Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. Give me a couple of moments, just getting this set up on my side, trying to get crowd control working and all of this, so stand by and I'll be right with you all shortly. Alright. This should be good to go now. Probably need to make a couple checks on it real quick, but should all be good to go. Make sure channel pulled some more. Okay. Crowd control coins, crowd control, and Mother Crab's active. Fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and get on into it. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty well myself. You know how it goes. Everything's doing great here. You know, this stuff.
Bruh. Yeah, this is big brain time.
Yup. Hopefully today will be a pretty nice day. Your volume's up, isn't it? I guess they hear that from here. Alright. Give me just half a moment. We'll get right on into it here. Just gotta check and make sure my CC is going good as well. Let me just test this real quick. Extension, cool, yes. Effects, give item, short arrows. No, let's spawn an enemy. Probably the easiest way to go ahead and tell if something's up or not. Spawn animal. Hold on, we'll just spawn a goat. So, if it's all working the way it should be a goat in the game now. Just got to do a quick test. Yep, there's goat. Perfect. All right. Okay, so, we are currently trying to, I guess, fix stuff here. I don't know what other quests we really have in town. Obviously, I've gotten the one done with the big, Breaking of Dawn, find a way to release, speak Greybeards. Let me see if there's somebody in here that I can speak to who needs stuff done. I know What's-Her-Name needs that book, but I have no idea where to get that book. I feel like that'll take a while, too. That's the thaumaturgist.
What is it? Dragons?
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it.
Yeah?
Few have their eyes open.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
No need for a house. I have one big house already back there, so...
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. And
Maybe I'm the
Dragon.
Dragonborn and I just don't know it yet.
Trouble?
Trouble?
Watch the skies, traveler.
There's not too many people out here. I mean, there's some people, but, like, there's not very many, so I don't really know who I'm going to ask and be like, hey, I'm trying to help you all. I can get it to 9 a.m. Maybe they'll be out and about doing stuff. Oh, but why?
Show me what you've got.
Can I fight back? Can I defend myself, or is this gonna be
You don't have a chance.
I guess he's just aggressive. Oh. Yeah, I guess he's just aggressive. I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything about it.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn.
Well, I wasn't trying to make you nervous, my guard.
My mother and father died years ago. Valiant takes care of me now.
Alright, let's check Thonir's house, see if... Nope, nothing. Okay. There's gotta be somebody in here that will, has some stuff that they need done.
Make it quick.
I guess not. Let me go check inside the inn.
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorbert will right you.
Running an inn weren't my plan, but Falion decided to move here, so I joined him.
Alright, nothing, nobody here. Cool.
See ya.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and continue on, I guess. Missing an action, Way of the Voice, time to find the Red Guard, speak to the Dawn Guard, Seducer camps, Nettlesbane, assist the people of Jarl March, which I have no idea what they really need. Kill the dragon and Skyborn altar, investigate the Bard's College, unusual gym. Let me see where the leader of the companions is. Oh, that's way out there. That's Dragon's Reach. That's out by Whiterun. Aw, man, that was so close. Well, I'm out here now, so there's no point in me crying over spilled milk. Because I'm way out here. Alright, I guess Solitude it is, so... Let's see. Not speaking. Face. Locate the face sculptor and Riften. Deliver the note to Scald. College of Winterhold is way out to the right. Shrine is also there. So, investigate the Bard's College and... Where's the other one? Join the Imperial Legion. Let's see where this other one... Oh, that takes me all the way out here to Dawnstar. So we'll get rid of that real quick. Alright, off we go here. Let me just check to see what I've got in my inventory real quick. 21, 214 out of 350. Okay, so I probably have most of the stuff out that's gonna go out. So, hello and welcome to any of the people who are coming in, you know, brand new day, I suppose. Let me actually make an update here real quick, because I did get a get somebody who mentioned it, and it's probably a really good idea that I should go ahead and make this update here. 1 second. Edit stream info. Blind playthrough. There we go. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I have never played through Skyrim before, so, yeah, all completely new to me. Do I have to go under? Oh, no, there's an entrance here. Ow! These bastards. I've dealt with more than my fair share of mudcrabs now. More than aware of the knowledge they bring to the table. And these fuckers hurt so much, too. I just don't understand it. It is crazy how much these damn mudcrabs hurt. Like, they are beefy boys. Fear poison. Locked room. Lockpicking increases. Battle axe, gold, and potion of stamina. There's a stone out this way, so we'll go check it out real quick. Let's see what this stone gives me. I assume each of these stones has something to do with, like, stat changes or what my specialty or constellation is. The Apprentice Stone. I wish I knew what these things did before I took them. It looks like it's some magic related, though, from what I'm seeing, so I think I'll leave that be for right now. I've only got 12 iron arrows. Have to start moving on to some of my other arrows here soon. More likely than not, I feel like a lot of these camps belong to hunters more likely than bandits. But I am seeing a whole bunch of, like, dead things and hands and stuff, so maybe not. Maybe I'm not in good company here. The Exodus, restoration to 29. Oh, hey, this is a nice little harbor. Whole bunch of boats. Assume this to mean that there's a levee or something that I have to cross. Oh, didn't even notice that big old town up there. Okay, seems like it's some kind of port town, so. Let's head over to that little thing over there. And we'll head up to the shit. We'll head up to that town. Yeah, these mud crabs feel like they are getting much stronger. It doesn't. I don't think it does. I don't think it's like Oblivion, where everything levels based on me. Any more mud crabs? Because I feel like we got some more coming my way or something. No? All good? Okay.
What do you want?
I just want to know if you have any quests.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
That's if I am here for work, and if I am not. Oh, display case. It's just a dagger. Nothing interesting that I can see in there. Alright, I guess let's head up the path to wherever this town is. Is that where I'm heading? Yes it is. That is Solitude up there. Okay. That isn't too bad. Okay. The map is big, but it doesn't seem to be that bad. It's kind of like the way Oblivion was. My only problem with is that I can't speed myself up, so getting to any of these places is still going to be kind of a pain.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush.
I see.
Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses.
I want a real
I want a real home.
Real
Real
parents,
parents.
not this.
Not this.
I could adopt you if you want. I have no place to head. Oh, I do have a place to send him to live. Does he do anything? Can I can I adopt like every orphan I see? Is that a thing? Can I just like adopt children and just
Talk
have?
to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
Curious. So they can just adopt a whole slew of orphans and have them make stuff while I'm gone.
Can I help you? We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Is this about the stables? My husband Gaiman handles the business.
You got business at the stables?
How long have you been a stable master?
Been about 8 years now. I used to be a mercenary, but one trip to Ravenscar Hollow cured me of that. There's hag ravens in that cave with talons like that.
Hag ravens.
They'll open your bowels
It's the
quick as
second
you
time
wink
they've
if you let
mentioned them.
Get close. A creature like that'll make a man think long and hard about what he wants out of life. If you're heading up to Solitude, you should stop to check out the view on the way. It's a good one.
That's great because I am heading up to Solitude. Yeah, I feel like adopting that kid would probably cost me money and food and resources and a lot of stuff that I do not have in large amounts at the moment.
Need a ride?
What do you know about Solitude?
Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim were Jarls of Solitude first. Well, let's see, what else? The Bard's College is here, and the main office of the East Empire Company.
Oh, East
If
Empire
you need
Company
it,
is here
you can get a
too.
room for a fair price at the Winking Skeever. Just
The
inside
Winking
main gate.
Skeever.
Until next time.
That does not sound like a rat winking at me. It sounds like somebody's butthole puckering.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Like Roguebeard. Let's see. I'll have to ask around who this Rogueveer is now.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Uh-oh.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You betrayed us.
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
How does it run so far? I just made it to Solitude.
He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Is he to die? Like,
On this day,
Stand back.
I go to Solitude.
Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
alright. He's dead now.
Oh.
A traitor right up to the end.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Oh, I guess it's all over.
Are you running mods? I am running a
I don't know
single
what I
mod,
expected.
which is crowd control.
I'm
Other
a
than
little
that,
busy at the moment.
no mods.
I've got all sorts of errands to
He
run.
deserved a slower death.
Not right now.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
If you want to tell me what that problem
You stay
is.
out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can...
Amulet of Talos. Time between shouts reduced.
Even the strongest will.
Out with it.
So a lot of these people don't seem to really be,
Spare some gold for a veteran? Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
for if I could find that
Oh,
helmet.
you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks.
Yes, please.
What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great
Listen,
War.
I didn't think that you were that
I
like
was
that
on the
forever. I
field
was
at
just
Anvil.
asking if you were really in the army.
When I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher.
I'm
truly
actually
is
quite
close.
enjoying
I
it
wanted
so
to
far.
learn.
It feels much
And there is
smoother.
still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with, what do you call it? Oh yeah.
What do you call it? Snow.
And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Where the dragon attacked, we've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel.
Don't
The
worry,
sword is
I'll
no
be
good
buying
against a
arrows by the
dragon.
bushel.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Let me go into the Winking Skeever.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
He's
Being
a
old's
Fletcher.
not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done. Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn
You're
Ernskar
in
has
debt?
me in debt up to the... Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
What if I talk
He's
to
a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family. You should speak to...
Alright, there's gonna be, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of stuff in town that I can do. So we'll have to just kind of look through, find the helmet, talk to the cave
Daughter,
thing.
Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
I have no business with you. Leave me. But you're an Argonian, I'm an Argonian, you know.
I fight with both blade and spell. You might say I'm equipped to handle nearly any threat. So,
Shall we talk about a price?
If you change your mind, seek me out here.
I see.
The blade can be as
So there are
lethal as
cell
the spell,
swords. There are mercenaries
but
I can
deadlier
hire. That's
still.
great.
Ah,
Haven't
yet
had
another
those
new
since
face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the
since
people
like
I've been
Dragon's
meeting.
Dogma.
Stop back anytime.
Feel free to make requests.
What's the word
Generally,
around town?
if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace.
I just want to know why the game is so quiet for me.
Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. Only in that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested.
Yarmo, if I'm interested. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the Bard's College.
Sure. What can I do for you? Yes.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a
claims
god.
a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death,
I have
Fulk
no idea who you
Firebeard
are.
wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer.
I see.
And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Why you gotta be so mean?
We'll speak again later, if we must.
And Joannin, he is that, he's the Fletcher.
Being old's not so bad.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
My working days are
Why is
done.
it called the
Well, as it
Winking
turns
Skeever?
out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink.
He named it after his... Guess that's as good a reason
I
as
thought
any.
so.
Where can I learn
Magic.
some magic?
You're on the wrong side of Skyrim. You want Winterhold. That college there, they teach it.
Hey, Powder
Otherwise,
Monkey,
you can
how
try
you
the
doing?
Jarl's Wizard. I wouldn't, though. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Heads
I've heard
of
Jari
Solitude
Raz
Court.
hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
G-Ra, what about possible employment? Man's finally in the rat way?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Ooh, lots of things to do here.
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
There's a lot of stuff to do in this place. Alright, cool.
Remember- The Winking...
Court of Solitude, yeah. Let's mark them
Fever
all,
next
because
time
I
your
think they're
foot's
all... I think this is all a good place to go. Needles and threads. I assume this is a clothing shop.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
What should I wear to the
You're
Blue
really
Palace?
going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of
Oh, I
Radiant
did. I
Raymond's
watched the
outfits and
execution.
speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
And I searched him for his amulet too, so.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Breeches, gowns, clothes for
Let's
any
see
occasion.
what you have.
Take a look.
Amulet, restoration. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Prices are 10% better with Xanathar's stuff. Let's see. What have we got? What do we have? There's so many different types of, like, clothes in this game. That's really cool that there are just so many different types of boots. They're all boots, and they all do the exact same thing, but they just look different. That's super cool. Chef's hat. Alteration, destruction spells cost less. Created potions are 12% more powerful. Circlet of minor archery. Bows do more damage. I think I'm going to pick that up as well. Which I think is going to lower my armor quite a bit. But I feel like it is worth it. Especially if I can get the early stuff and just make my college robes. Crabber's Charm, Fine Boots. Yeah, if I can get my my bow to do a lot more. 20% increase health. Sneaking is better. Lockpicking. One-handed attacks do more. Frost resistance, shock. Yeah, there's some pretty nice stuff. I think that Amulet of Sneaking would be nice. Let me see what I have for apparel that I can get rid of. This gold jeweled necklace. This silver sapphire ring. Yeah, I think I've got some a pretty decent setup. I'm gonna lose a little bit of armor here, but I mean, without the, it's not like I need the water breathing stuff anyway. And we can go with the minor archery here.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Bad day?
It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim.
Business. I see.
That is how we get business.
Well, I need to go ahead and put on this apparel thing anyway that she asked. Oh, sneaking is better. What do I have for boots? %30 better, 15% better, 30% better. I'm just put on that amulet. Not much else I can do with it. Radiance, raiment, fine clothes. Didn't I? Oh, this is, yeah, that's the thing I got from what's her name, to go wear over to the court. Which, let's add that to my list.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
The Eight Divines.
Wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Blessings be with you.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
Who was your brother?
Rogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it.
Then don't be in the stream. Listen. I already knew that you said, like, this is like the 5th time you've said you weren't going to be in stream, and now you're here in stream saying you can't be here in stream.
My brother refused
Understood.
to allow the Imperials to
You're
take
at a funeral.
revenge for
Already got it.
So now he's dead.
So he did what he
And like
thought was
Rogvir,
right.
you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand.
No. Literally no. I am clearly in town, and you did this. All right, nope. That's gonna earn you a nope. I'm gonna have to. No. I am clearly in town. I'm not even gonna wait for it. I am literally just gonna reload because that was uncalled for, and you know damn well that you weren't supposed to do that.
divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake from you.
Guys, do not spawn mud crabs in town. No, it doesn't. I have no idea. Do not spawn mud crabs in town, guys. Don't do it. It's like, it literally says it at the top of the screen. Don't spawn mud crabs in town.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
As High Priest of the Eight
Are you here to
Divines,
talk
I
about
bid
my
you
brother?
welcome.
Rogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric Stormcloak, if Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig, but it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials.
You didn't realize I was in town.
So now he's dead.
If I'm talking to somebody and there's a whole bunch of people around, what do you mean? Oh, you've got no sound? Go to your funeral. Yes. Go. Shouldn't be here. Go. Go to your funeral.
Then like Rogvir, I think Aldous understands.
Let's try this again.
I think I need to be done talking for the moment.
Blessings be with you.
You were there for Rogvir's execution. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. People to see and places to go, huh?
Well, I mean, but it is a Nord tradition. Like, I would assume that, you know, rites of combat would be recognized, but maybe I'm wrong?
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
I have.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her.
I
haven't
think I
heard from her
have.
lately. I've tried talking to Captain
But
Aldous, but he hasn't
When I'm
been
heading
any
back
help.
to Whiterun, I'll check that out.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out.
Because I'm going
from
to have to go to
Captain
Whiterun to
Aldous
drop
would be
off stuff
welcome
anyway.
news. We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes.
Is it caught on something?
These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like.
I don't need to be trained
Don't
in
forget
alchemy.
me next time you need herbs and potions.
Let me use your alchemy lab, though. Let's see what we got here. Butterfly wings and salt. Oh, no, you know what? Let's thorax bugs. So those don't go together. Canis root, sure. Stamina.
You've
Okay.
brewed a truly vile poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to actually get up in my alchemy this time around.
Heard about you and your honeyed words. Why the Elven Blade, huh? Nord Steel not good enough for you?
I literally am using... Listen, it would be great if you guys gave me stronger weapons, but...
Got lots of things to take care of. Huh?
That's pretty interesting. They recognize the kind of equipment I'm using.
I'll need a whole crate of fruit. That Varnius Junius went through quite a few of our supplies.
The guy in from Dragonbridge? He didn't seem the type.
You never can tell.
Fresh fish.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. I showed up to watch, yeah.
I showed up to
I
watch,
don't know
yeah.
if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivian. Vivian Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that.
Spiced wine.
Why are you here right now?
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords.
I gotta stop what I am doing here, because you have said multiple times that you're handling a funeral right now. Why are you here in the stream? Funeral is over. All right, I can't stop you at the end of the day.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers.
I mean, if it's over, listen, I'm just trying to make sure. That's how you went to Scotland. Yep, that's what you were saying. Listen, I was just trying to make sure you weren't here while that was going on.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Well, I've got a
need
shipment
for
of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great.
Sure.
Get back
let's
to me
do
when you're
this.
done and I'll give you something for your time. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any.
How are your sales?
Adequate. Honestly, I rely on the business brought in by the burning of King Olaf, and that's not likely to happen this year.
What's the burning of King
It's
Olaf?
a great big festival put on by the bards every year. They burn an effigy of old King Olaf. It's quite a bit of fun. The bards give out spiced wine during the festival, so they put it in a big order. And then, for
I
weeks
feel like I
after,
can go in
demand
and
is
solve
so
everyone's
high,
problems.
I can
Solitude
barely
is
keep
probably
up.
going to be here
But
for a
with the death
while.
of High King Torrig, the festival has been declared in poor taste. So it looks like it won't happen this year. Good luck
Yeah, I
out
feel
there.
like I'm really going to get a lot out of this place here.
Like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Few can
You
resist
look
my
like
charms.
you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days.
I have my ways,
Black
but it's
blood
not easy
marauders
these
have been
days.
plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness. I have my ways.
Listen, I'm going to
Black
ask you about
blood
your
marau-
vegetables.
That I do. I had a messenger from Dragon Bridge stop here on his way to the Blue Palace not too long ago. He was very nervous. Mentioned something about needing help.
About needing help, huh?
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
I can't understand why Yorn would want to join the Imperial Legion. Soldiers only appreciate one thing, and it isn't music.
Oh, are all these people like heading to
You were
bed?
there for Rogvir's execution.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Tag sounds fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
People to see and places
Got
to
you.
go, huh?
Oh, you got me.
Yep, I did get you. Completed tag, you're it.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Keep away from him. You're it. Tag someone.
An apple to keep you healthy, a tomato to keep you strong. Surely we need one or the other.
Listen, you gotta go to bed. You ain't got time to be trying to tag me.
You can't catch me.
That's what I thought. What do you mean I'm it? This bitch reached up from the Ethereum and fucking tagged me instead? No. How the I'm over at the top of the cliff face, and this fucking child reaches up there. All right.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends. You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Depends. What do you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss.
Ah.
Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house.
Left lying around in somebody's
I bet
house.
the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters.
Treasure hunters.
We like to collect things.
I'm no thief. I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters.
I see. You want me to go check out
we
some
have an
shipwrecks.
interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
I see. So I'm gonna put out the lighthouse?
What an
Jeez.
interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then
meet me at the
on
docks afterwards? What a shifty way of
I could
saying.
certainly direct them to that loot.
I definitely didn't tell you to do anything.
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
I see. Oh, is this an actual sword and board place? Oh, that's a Fletcher, which means they might have good bows. Fuck yeah, time to wait. Stand here like an immovable object. The guards passing by, realizing I haven't moved a step.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult. If you're looking for any archery or fletching supplies, you should see Fiata. I'm just the apprentice.
Troll skull. No, I'm not here to, like... Well, I am curious. It says unlock the display case, but I don't think it is considered a bad thing for me to unlock it. But, I mean, we'll find out in a moment whether unlocking it in front of the shopkeep is considered bad or not. Okay, so it's right here. Perfect, and stamina. And where are we going? I didn't intend for it to be this way, like for me to be archery driven, but it seems to be the case. We will hold on to this though. One-handed weapons. One-handed weapons do 40% more damage. That'd be pretty good, especially with, like, daggers, because daggers will get the, what, 15 times damage? Sure.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may
I
help
need
you
some
on this
arrows
fine
that can
day?
take down a
Why,
dragon.
of course. And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows? Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer? Look, if you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence.
Don't insult my intelligence. There's no such thing
Take a
as a
look.
dragon. Okay, I guess. Ancient Nordbow? Ooh, that's nice. Stronger than what I've got, I think. Well, let's see, the damage is 21. Dwarven Bow damage is 32. Dwarven Bow of Animus. If target dies, fills a soul gem. Oh, that is perfect! If I actually had a soul gem, that would be a great bow. Burns target, takes an extra... Target takes an extra fire damage. Elven arrows, bows, hunting bow, imperial. Diminishing, draining of sparks takes extra damage. Orcish bow is 27. So let me see what this bow that I have is. The Falmer bow does 32, which I think is equivalent to their Dwarvish bow. Yeah, 32. Yeah, I guess this Falmer bow is gonna stay with me for a long time. It doesn't even look like the Orcish bow is good enough.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Maybe. Maybe if you get some better stock.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Let's check the blacksmith.
Just arrive in the city? Is it true what they say then? There are dragons about.
Do you make you think I can kill a dragon? Hi, I like
no
you.
man is a match for a dragon. Buying one of our blades wouldn't hurt your chances, though.
What does this job pay?
Food, experience, and a roof over my head in the finest city in Skyrim. If money's all you hold dear, then you end up like Jari Ra, a plague on the city. Captain Aldous can't prove it, but that Argonian is up to no good. May your sword feast Stormcloak flesh.
So, I get that you're a store, and I am a customer. Can you sell me a thing, or are you just like a blacksmith that doesn't sell anything? You're just a general blacksmith. Just gonna take all your ingots, my dude. Because they seem fairly useful. I think I can actually make something with it. As long as you don't notice any of it is gone, it will be fine. Just do your thing and keep walking up the stairs. Cowhide, gold, horker, tusk, kettle. Alright, cool. They got a lot of, let's see, grindstone, bellows. I don't need bellows, these are not a thing. So you've got a whole setup here, but like, can I use any of it? It's a cooking pot. Okay, I guess not. Maybe it's all outside. Maybe there's somebody out there who actually sells stuff outside. Okay, so there is a thing here.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? It's almost all I have time for these days. The men training here in Solitude, And the troops out in the field. They all need weapons and armor.
Weapons and armor.
But I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. To be honest, no. But High King Torygg supported them. And now, her lady Elisif has thrown in with them. You could say I'm a king's man at heart. I guess that's Jarl's man now.
Jarl's man now.
My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, where Jarl Elisif leads, I follow. I think I would, if it weren't for my son and my wife. Oh, Sema would have my hide if I even suggested I might step foot on a battlefield.
Yep, I can imagine.
You think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? Ha!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Your hands only.
There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Visit the museum in Dawnstar? Why do they keep getting shit like this? No, I gotta use the forge. You go somewhere else. Iron. I need, what do I need for leather strips? Okay, so I need to get some leather strips. No, move out of the way. Get off the tanning rack. I need to use the tanning rack. I am the hero of legend. Move. Iron. Battle axe, boots. Yeah, I guess iron daggers are the way to go. Seems. To get that smithing up. Alright, what is this? The Legion? Well, let me put on my fancy clothes since I don't know where or when I'm going to be walking in to this fancy place, so...
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
I mean, it is technically a rebellion.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
Let me take a look. Join the
General.
Imperial Legion, is that?
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
You Nords and your bloody
Sir.
sense of honor. Jeez. The Imperial's fallen down that far?
Are you lost?
I'm not lost.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here,
I
citizen?
do. I'm here looking for the Battlestar Galactica, my dude.
Right. Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
said he'd vouch for me.
Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka?
Legate Ricka?
I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm sure you being in prison was a terrible misunderstanding.
Stay sharp.
How do you feel about this war?
You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, oh, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days. We've gotten very few reinforcements, so we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough.
Their armor seems so inefficient. They like leave their... They're leaving their sensitive joint parts open. Like the whole point of armor, yeah, it stops here, and if you have a straight arm, it'll stop the blade on the outside. But like, other than that, if you're not being careful, you know, you could just get a chop right on these. These are not very great. I would expect something like this on an archer, but I wouldn't expect something on, like, a heavy armor, you know, frontliner.
Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law.
So who is the Emperor these days?
Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
Think you've got the metal, huh?
Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, and now dragons? Skyrim's a mess.
Skyrim's a mess.
You're serious. You're in the right place. Our headquarters is in Castle Dower. Here you'll find General Tullius, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Ricka. She handles the local recruiting.
Local recruiting. All right.
All right, then.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
I'm gonna break open this display case.
Stay sharp.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up.
Pass that and you're fine.
And we'll talk about
a little
you joining
test.
the Legion.
I tried to make a glow stick emoji, it didn't work. It did not work.
What kind
The
of
kind
test?
that evaluates your usefulness during...
Duress.
Duress.
I see.
I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive,
Hrogstad.
you'll pass.
Alright, that sounds pretty
If you
nice.
die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds.
I see,
Fort
so...
Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact.
Who's it owned
We're going
by?
to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the
bandits.
bandits that have moved
Sounds
in.
simple enough. Consider
Good,
that
that's
fort
what I want to
already
hear.
yours.
Now go make it happen, soldier.
Can't wait to kill another.
She's the
Ulfric
voice of
boys.
Boss. That's why I recognize her. She has both the look and she's
Something
the
to
voice of
report?
Boss. That makes so much sense. So in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake's mentor
Maybe
is
I'm
Boss.
the Dragonborn,
and
and I
just
just don't know it yet.
sounds exactly like her. Alright, let me talk to Captain Aldous.
Need something?
You on presiding over the execution. How goes
Their
the
aim
training?
could be steadier, but they're battle ready. Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up. Yes?
You were the one presiding over the execution.
Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man.
So you think what he did was right? How could you execute a fine and honorable
Sometimes
man?
you just do what needs to be done. You don't have to hate a man to kill him. Though, admittedly, it helps.
Angela sent me to ask about her
Generally,
daughter.
posting information is need to know only.
I think Angela needs
I'm
to
sorry.
know.
I can't help you.
What do you mean? Can't help me.
If you want to know that bad, then fine. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back.
Oh no,
Raven
that means I'm
Morar,
gonna have to...
Angela's daughter was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Ask about the daughter. Well, that's unfortunate.
Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today may well save your life.
Alright, let's go check down here. There's a bunch of quests in here to go ahead and knock out.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Well, if they, you know, don't walk away.
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation.
I interrupt his vacation.
It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Can I
Last
find
I
your
saw
master?
him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace.
Blue Palace.
But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below
The
him.
Jarl are below him.
No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important.
I'll need the hip bone.
No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Pelagius's hip bone. Isn't this the fucking thing that I put into the Museum of Oddities? That thing was in the Shivering Isles. How the fuck did it find its way here?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. Until next time.
Alright, I'll add this to my list of ever-expanding quests.
I'm not looking for conversation. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
Ah, that's probably a house there.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
The master vocalist. What do you do
I'm a bard
around
from
here?
the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Okay.
Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
I assume this is the Bard's College. Yeah, let's do it. Bard's College it is.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Looking to apply. Who's this Santa Claus looking motherfucker over
Always
here?
a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people.
Well, you're gonna accept me.
When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
So you want me to go find...
Yes. According
this
to
poem.
Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite.
Okay.
I need you to retrieve the poem.
Go into an ancient tomb. How do you know about
Not
dragons?
much, to be honest.
Or what do you know?
Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library, if you're interested.
Has the war affected your college?
Not
Of course
much.
it has.
As a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
Once in an era.
I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torrig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is
distasteful. But that's
I
just
tried
the way
to
of the
convince her
Nords.
the
I mean,
festival
come
is
on.
many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof.
Good to meet a prospective bard.
With King Olaf's verse.
I like the original though.
He's sending you after King Olaf's verse then. It's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is.
Because it's hilarious.
The verse
It
was
looks like an
Svafnir's
ADHD.
contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim.
It looks like
Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time. And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death
And all the copies
burned.
burned. Jeez.
At least that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard.
Ugh.
If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's
Oh,
verse
just a bird.
lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with
Since
the
we-
burial
since there
chamber of
should be
King
a couple
Olaf
more,
himself.
I think, in there. I'd like to
Well,
train in the
you've
art of
come to
speech.
the right place.
Oh, he's a master trainer. I don't want to waste him.
Be careful.
I have faith that you'll
I am
return with
Dean of
King
the
Olaf's verse.
Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
Soak in the lore. Yorn, what happened?
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Vardenfell?
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bard's College. It's like a musical museum.
Like a musical museum. Why do I feel like the Bard's College
You know,
is kind of like the
I don't get
Thieves
the
Guild?
impression that I'm very well liked at the college.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved for my tastes.
Seem proud to be a bard.
And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings,
Yeah,
queens,
bard
and their
used to be a very
politics, 'tis
respected
true.
profession.
But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Farewell, stranger.
I mean, I say used to be, but I mean, it's not like we got many wandering minstrels outside of a concert, and they're really not singing the praises, histories, and bless you, stuff like that. Our bards nowadays are just very different. We'll check the downstairs real quick, see if there's anybody here.
Meals are served to bards at designated times.
Find an inn.
Find an inn if you want to make requests.
I'm not looking to make a request, I'm just looking to see if people have stuff to say. People are sleeping, or there's nobody sleeping down here. I assume that they will be. Let's check upstairs, see if there's anybody else up there.
Very good. Let's continue with our practice.
Remember, it's your job
Excite the crowds, draw them in, and they will love you for it.
Yeah, I don't see anything here, so...
Hello, yes.
I have faith.
I'm the
that
Dean of
you'll
History
return
and
with
scribe work.
Olaf's
My position,
Yes,
Dean
hello.
of History, actually
Yep,
covers
I
a
am
wide range of
officially
subjects. I
in...
teach poetry, writing, history,
into
and
Skyrim
the finer
now.
points of court life.
My first time playing it, so... Yeah. If I seem like an idiot wandering around with my head cut off, it's because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm just kind of playing it the same way I did all the other ones. I feel like I have a bunch of stuff to do in here.
Sabeel Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton. No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous. I make sure Erica keeps breathing.
Make sure he keeps breathing.
No, that honor is Sabeel Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor. And keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die.
Huh.
Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. Oh, I think you'll find that magic is rare in Skyrim. Winterhold, though, the college there has it in abundance.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to go out there. I assume that's the Mages Guild, so...
You are free to leave.
Yeah, I'm free to leave? Well, thank you.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Yes, send me.
Yes, of course, you were right.
I'm here.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're
That would be me. Trying to head to deal with that nonsense.
Please address all questions to the steward, Falk Firebeard.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
He's a Thane of some sort,
I'm
yeah.
a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talk. Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership.
I see. That's a good way to go ahead and be like...
I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
Do you have business
If I
with the
needed
court?
something from you, you would know it.
Were you there when he died?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The White Gold Concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Toryg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Toryg became that symbol.
Hold on. So, did the Empire ban it? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it'll answer that question at some point.
Even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Toryg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Toryg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Toryg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Toryg might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the god was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Torg wasn't ready to let it fall apart.
Interesting.
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position. Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king. Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come
Sure,
of it.
nothing
I
will
suppose
come
if
of
you're
it.
truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better
Yeah.
safe than sorry type.
I'm gonna talk to him right after I talk to you.
I have no time or patience for a student. Perhaps the College of Winterhold will grant you admission. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
She's also an expert, so I gotta be
Not really. I suppose if you're truly
careful.
interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate
All right,
this.
let's see. Illusion spells Magicka regenerates 100% faster. Oh, because it's an adept robe. That makes sense. An apprentice robe, and then the novice robe gets 50%. Okay, okay. Common soul gems. Gold diamond necklace. Grand soul gem. Filled with a grand soul gem. It might be good to pick up a grand soul gem and see about getting a soul trap bow. Just to keep around for when I actually have soul gems. These are all scrolls. Bound battle axe, sword, calm, conjure familiar, flame atronarch, courage, fast healing. Oh, that's pretty nice. Heals 75 points. It's pretty damn good. Fear, fire rune, cast on a nearby surface, explodes for 50 points when enemies come near it. That could be useful for dealing with the unnecessarily large amount of mud crabs. Blast of fire that is 50 points, targets on fire. Ah, okay. Flame, frost rune, frost bite, healing hands, ice spike, that's the one I already know, lightning bolts, lightning rune, mage light, muffle, oak flesh. She has a lot of stuff in here. I do think soul trap will come in handy. Not right now, but it'll come in handy a lot later. So I should probably grab it. Alright, items. Check for books. Candlelight and soul
Take
trap.
care of yourself, and oh, be quick. I have nothing. I'm busy, and oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind up. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have
That
been
they
found
should.
with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
See
I
what
don't
can do.
expect you to be capable of even that.
You better. Man, this lady. Leader of Pinewood Cave. Let's add that to my list.
Vampires are clever
Places
hunters.
to go and
More
people to
clever
talk
than
to.
Do you
me,
have
definitely.
business with the court? That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule,
in there
we will
with
have
the rest of the
peace.
stuff.
Of course he does. What sort of a question
What
is
sort of
that?
question? It's a question that I
Maybe
don't know.
You've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it.
Mm-hmm.
You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the
7.
traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember
I'll
that.
do my best to remember that. I need to get out the Pelagius
Absolutely
wing.
not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years. And
Did you already buy a house? I
they
have
say the
a
ghost of
house in
Pelagius the
Whiterun,
Mad
but no
still
house
haunts
anywhere
it.
else. It wouldn't make sense for me to do
Ghost or
so.
not,
I'm gonna
there
have
are
the same
reminders
issue
his
of
dark
centralized
rules that are
locations, so
best left
Whiterun is
buried
probably going
away.
to be my central
Feel free to
location
return to
whenever
me
I
with
need to
questions.
drop stuff off.
The Blue Palace is an open forum. I am the Jarl. You mean the Dragon Bridge issue?
Yep.
I'll be honest with you.
Good old Breeze
I was
home with that
planning to let
single
that
chest.
go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been
Yeah, it's kind of
reports
like how IC was in Oblivion, so
Travelers
it'll be where I
disappear
go when I
odd
really need to get
lights.
stuff.
I
Feels like
suspect
home
wild
when entering it.
animals, or
Oh
perhaps
yeah, you know, all
bandits.
the haystacks
I don't
and
think it's worth our time
and
with the
crates
war
and
going
stuff.
on.
It definitely feels like home.
But if you
Reminds
want
me
to clear out the
of
cave,
Blackmarsh, where
I'll make sure you'll
wild
be paid for your
crates
work.
and haystacks roam the land.
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for...
So the Wolf
necromantic
Queen was a
rituals.
necromancer?
That's where it got the name.
Huh.
That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
I didn't
Please,
realize that the
feel
Wolf
welcome.
Queen was a necromancer. Find Olaf's verse. Let's see. Join the Legion. Lights out. Alright, here's all the quests that I have active and available, because I feel like they all need something right now. Is Liv German by any chance? No, she... Okay, so her family, I guess, they hailed from Germany at some point. But no, she just likes the term. She
If you
likes
have
the
business,
language.
Please see Falk
And,
Firebeard, my
you know,
steward.
means Ericus in German. She actually gets it a lot. A lot of people approach her, asking if she's German. But no, I mean, the best way to put it is she's got the very, she's got the Ukrainian look, I guess is the way to put it. The way when I think of Ukrainian women, that's usually like the way they look. Do you like my
It's
outfit?
quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Raymond.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a
Great.
request for a few dresses quite soon.
Do you trust General Tilius?
A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius
Cool,
is so
you've been wondering
focused on
since
the
you're
war
German. Oh,
that he
nice.
risks forgetting what's best for our people.
Yeah,
The
we
blue
actually we
irony
get a
is that
surprisingly large amount
General
of
Tullius is
Germans who
certainly no
pop
Nord.
into the channel.
The people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for
Like,
my people.
he's
Yet we
gonna-
must trust in Tullius' leadership.
Just gonna post on Instagram.
For what other choice do we have?
She's just gonna take a quick snapshot, right?
Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Torrig was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim.
Stormcloaks
any
must be
blight,
purged. I guess I
must
can
be
agree with.
purged.
I can't bring
Only
myself
then
to
will
side
I
with the
take my rightful
Stormcloaks
place
because
as High King.
after all of what I've done this entire time, I have worked to protect the Empire. And regardless of whether they're right or wrong, I am just going to try and continue this trend of keeping the Empire together as long as I possibly can.
Because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Torygg. And so he came before my husband and he shouted. With that terrible voice. Like something out of a legend.
He shouted.
Or a nightmare.
So...
When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased
So
to
Ulfric
be.
Stormcloak is
That
capable
all
of
I'm
shouting?
For it grieves me to speak of it.
Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
The thing is, Ulfric is right with what he said and does. They're just careless about the future. I have no idea either way. I can't bring myself... I can't bring myself to go ahead and turn against the Imperium. Turn against the Empire. It just does not... It doesn't compute after putting in this much time and effort. I can't do it. Just doesn't feel right. Everybody's sleeping, so we'll just go ahead and wait 12 hours. I don't think there's a lot of time-sensitive stuff in this game. I assume there isn't. So... I have yet to encounter a lot of RPGs with time-sensitive stuff. Which I think is kind of disappointing, because I really feel like a lot of things could benefit from very time-sensitive stuff happening.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Asked me to
I'm
check on
planning
her
my
shipment
wedding,
of
you see.
spice.
So many details to work out. Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
I see. Can't afford. She can barely afford her stand.
That's not my problem.
That's not your problem.
That's not my problem.
I see.
Some say I got my position. Ah, yes. If she wants
Maybe
to
we
pay
can
the
work
2,000
something
gold,
out.
that would be acceptable. You can tell Yvette San her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
231 gold instead of paying out something crazy. That should be simple. I'll take the tiny bribe.
Fletching suits me.
Spice wine for you? It's a family recipe. Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in,
Ulfric
even the
trained to be a
hardiest Nord needs some
graybeard and
spiced
then
wine to warm
turned
the blood.
his back on them so he can actually fight. I don't know anything about Skyrim. I know nothing about any of like the lore or anything here. So, ought to. That's why I ought to deal with. Husband knew that Ulfric knew the words of power. Yeah, he still accepted the duel. I assumed he didn't expect him to go ahead and use it. That would have been why.
Thank you so much.
But
I swear
who
it's a
knows?
fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
All right, done, and done.
Good luck out
That's
there.
good
Seems
with
like
this
a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
I think I gotta go into this shop, get these clothes off.
We provide clothing for all of Solitude's most... It's not an insult.
It's an
If I were
observation.
walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound.
Your
attire
outfit.
is- That's wonderful. You've done us a great service.
As promised, the outfit is
the
yours,
outfit
and
is
here's something for
yours,
your troubles.
And here's
Great.
something for your troubles.
And some gold.
Thank
Alright,
you
cool.
for your patron.
The outfit is mine. I'm never gonna wear it, so let me get this thing the fuck off.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Alright, aromatics. Let me, I guess, turn in this bad
Dear,
news.
you really ought to put some clothes on.
What do you mean? Am I not wearing clothes?
You're embarrassing yourself.
I guess I am not wearing clothes. Even though it says I am. Oh, it's just because the armor. Got it. That makes sense.
It's good to see a fresh face.
Let's see. I have some news about your
Aldous
daughter.
to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told
There's nothing known about the actual rules.
I told her the Imperial
But
army
at a duel
would
for
kill
death,
her.
he should have known that Ulfric
But this was a
would
war
use
of
his voice.
Jarls
So
and
everybody's saying
Imperial
yada yada.
generals,
He
and
killed
we
him.
had
Basically,
no
can't get
part
over
in
the
it.
fact
She just
he was a
wouldn't
weak
hear
king.
It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, I don't want to play tag. Get the fuck away from me, kid. You have the reach of a psychic and literally reached me on top of a rock. Touch me with your mind hand. We don't deal with rogue psychers in the Imperium.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Of course, I had a horseshoe hidden in my glove.
A horseshoe
Keep your
hidden
sword
in your
also.
glove.
I'm
What a
waiting.
douche.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
He's an old man. Let it go.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara.
I get your
but
point.
I get your point.
Tell him to
Tell
forget
him to
about
forget
the gold.
about the gold.
Nice.
Always have your shield at the ready.
Cool. Taking care of some of this stuff. I figured the quest in here would, like, take up a lot of my time, but I'm glad it's not taking up all of my time. And it's quick enough that I can get some of it done without having to, like,
Hey, watch it.
spin forever doing it. Is that leading outside? Temple of the Divines? Ah, that's where he's in. I haven't been here yet, so this is kind of nice.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
I've
It's
come
the
seeking
peace
information
treaty
because
that
I don't know a
ended the
damn
war
thing.
with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god.
The
Talos was
High
a
King of
great man,
Skyrim
and a
gets
great
elected
emperor.
by the Council of
But that does
Jarls.
not make him a god.
Ulfric is a
No matter
Jarl,
how much the Stormcloaks
which
may
means
wish
he
it
could,
were so.
he also voted for Torrig. Huh. I don't know who the Thalmeri are, so...
Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves.
I mean, I'll find out eventually.
nature of the favors
The information
varies
is
per deity.
appreciated, but I'm sure
Please,
I'll
feel free
find
to
lore,
worship at any
as
or
I
all of the
intend to
shrines.
dive through as many quests and things as possible.
Hmm? Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago. It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so. It's the Dominion recognized. No
I
matter
see.
how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
It makes a lot of sense now, I guess, why they did one thing or the other.
Being old's not so bad. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite
Let me
a
show
warrior.
you a thing or two.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Two-handed. If only two-handed weapons... If only I could get the sneak bonus on a two-handed weapon.
Blessings of the Eight
I'd be
Divines
very
upon
happy.
you. How may I help? The
Let me see if
strong
there's
and
anybody
honorable
up here.
always carry the blessing of the Eight.
It's so weird to see blessing, to hear blessing of the 8, not blessing of the 9.
You look troubled.
So is that
Have you come seeking
specifically a
guidance?
here problem? Or a here thing? I guess with the Dominion as everybody's talking about?
knowledge of your divinity.
Alright, we got a lot of places to stop by this time. Alright, everybody, we are officially out of town now. I guess I'll stop by this and get it marked on my map. I like how the polygons are a lot more fleshed out, and that's what really allows me to make the runs back and forth to things. Yes, please.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
Sorry, I was lost in
Might
thought.
consider joining up
I'm planning
myself.
my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
I think the lighthouse or whatever is up there.
Be careful.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Alright, let's see what's where so I can figure out the best place to go here. Solitude Lighthouse is here. The Nosterhelm. I could do a really big sweep. I could do a really big sweep here for stuff. Alright, we'll head towards that lighthouse to start with. I know this is probably a bad thing. I just hope that all of these people don't drown, or I'll never be able to trust any Argonian again. And there's a cave up here, which I think that cave is... Let me take a look. It's not the cave that I need to go to, because that's Shadow Green Cavern over here. But I guess it is a cave, so I may end up stopping. Oh no, that might actually be. No, we're facing it, so no. No, it is not. I guess I'll check it out after. The Dainty Slode.
That's close enough.
Corsair. is probably such a bad thing to do, because shutting off this lighthouse isn't just affecting one person. I know it's going to affect many. Oh, okay. Yep, that was my fault. I was dumb and thought that I could jump off of this with no consequence. That's funny. I keep forgetting I just don't have the ability to survive everything like I used to. Alright, so we've got this cave, whatever this cave is over here to deal with. So we'll go check that out. As long as it doesn't have anything crazy, Brine Water Grotto. Okay, that seems pretty... seems nice enough, whatever it is. Gold, stamina, and gold necklace. Sure. The fuck is that thing? Oh, a Horker from back in, what's it called? I know what this is. Yeah, I remember these. I feel bad about it, but I've got to go ahead and take him out if I want to go and get my my stealth and stuff up. Sorry, my walrus. I don't know if it's been that long. I mean, you were here not that long ago. Here this way around this ridge. That is a big no. Is there any deep water here, or did I just kill off these poor walrus for no reason? Yeah, I had to raise it up because as soon as it finally got used, people went fucking crazy with it. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, it works. The only rule is right up on top. Do not summon while I am in town. That is the only rule with it. Other than that, go nuts. You could also convert your stuff to coins to use to spawn other stuff too. That is also an option, rather than just spinning it out on mud crabs. They're there to instantly summon mud crabs, but if you do convert, it gives you the option to buy and do other things on the channel rather than just mud crabs. Can you stand still and let me test? Sure. I mean, they'll pop literally on top of me, no matter, like, once you spin them, they will pop right on top of me. Jeez. These things have been such a pain in my ass. You guys have spawned them in, like, such large quantities that they have broken the game before already. They are pretty scary, honestly. 5 of them is enough to catch me off guard and completely annihilate me. So, do not underestimate the humble mud crab. Because I've definitely had my, yeah, it spawns 5. So the humble mud crab has completely annihilated me already once. Alright, so the first thing we are heading... Oh, there's another thing over here. So I guess we'll go around and then head up to this cave. Yeah, it'll spawn 5 at once. And it spawns them, like, right on top of me, so... do what you will with that information. Probably have to go around. So, you know what? Let's just do this cave now. Because I'll probably have to go around if I do this cave. Broken or grotto. Looks like there's stuff inside. Or there probably is, especially with all the boats out front. I assume... oh, yeah, Black Blood Marauder.
The captain has you locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters. He says it's to keep it safe, but I know he's just keeping it for himself.
Get out of here and never look back.
Maybe. For now, just lay low and do your job. I have a feeling we'll be rid of the captain soon.
have a feeling we'll be rid of the captain soon, huh? So how do you do other spawn than mud crabs? So, you have to convert your points into coins. And then those coins will allow you to go ahead and... Well, I guess there's two ways. Number one is the obvious way. You buy coins from the thing, and that'll allow you to go ahead and spawn. The other way is the slow process, which is converting your coins into... or converting your points into coins, and then converting those coins into a spawn. I don't know what should be the best way to go. I don't have a dagger on me. I have a sword. I can give it a go, see if it works. Okay, he's in the water now. Oh, he's in the water now. Gotta get that. Golds, iron arrows, perfect. Do you mean crowd control coins? Yeah, you have to turn in for crowd control coins. If that's the way you're gonna do it, if you're gonna convert by points. It's a pretty slow process, I can let you know that. But I don't really have much say on the conversion rate. And by I don't have much say, I mean I have no say on the conversion rate. Excuse me. All that cheese. Man, they sure do love their fucking cheese and bear pelts, don't they? Cheese and bear pelts everywhere.
What was that?
Don't need that shield. None of this works either. A lot of worker meat, more cheese. I see the joke of eat all the cheese wheels. Now it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of spawns. Yeah, there are a lot of different spawns as options. And the thing is, it spawns right on top of me, whatever you end up spawning, so... Arrows, perfect. Just take a look down here. Wine. Also friendly spawns. Yeah, there are a couple friendly spawns, I think. Yeah, there are a few non-aggressive spawns. 35 versus, what am I using? The Fulmer bow, which is 32. Okay, I'll take that. Item, let's see, weapon. Okay. Oh, T would be a favorite and unfavorite. All right, give me a second. I'm just trying to make sure I can get this this weapon now. Well, but this is the new weapon here. Does this work with other Discords if they have it connected? Does it connect? I don't believe so, because I don't think it's not a Discord thing, as far as I know. It's a Twitch thing. It may, if you buy coins, I don't know if you can use them on any other streamers. If they have it, I assume so, but don't take my word for it. I don't know very much about crowd control and how it functions. So you may be able to if you get coins to use it elsewhere, but I couldn't tell you. I don't think you can go ahead and collect a whole bunch of coins on my stream and then take it off to somebody else's stream to go use it there, if that's what you're asking. So I wouldn't expect to build up points on my side. I mean, I don't think it's a big oof. I mean, would you want to go ahead and have somebody go ahead and show up to your stream and just annihilate you by turning in stuff over stuff they collected on somebody else's stream? I mean, you can only imagine people turning it in on one stream and then everybody bombarding a streamer for like hours on end and nobody actually participating. They just put their stuff and then they leave. It'd be a huge abuse. Oh, okay. Why do you say it then? If you don't mind me asking. Go hide, barrels, just cabbages and stuff. Oh, are you talking about the whole situation? Because, I meant Twitch, but not Discord. Yeah, I mean, once you explained it, it made sense. But either way, that's still the... Isn't streaming less fun than playing alone? I don't know. I mean, regardless of whether I was streaming or not, I'd still be playing this, so I feel like, honestly, streaming it with other people is better, in my opinion, because I got people to talk to. You know, a lot of people join along in my journey. For me, I think it's pretty entertaining. You know, a lot of people have a very particular way of playing certain games, and it's always interesting to see them be like, whoa, you can do that, or to have them being like, no, you're doing it wrong, or to have everybody scream at once, go back, you know, that kind of stuff. Imagine all the stuff I probably would have missed, because nobody told me that it was there. Can I make... Nope. Well, he's gone anyway. Oh, jeez. Okay. Personally, play 10 minutes and stop for 5 or something. Never play continuously. Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. I definitely tend to just play continuously for me. This is hilarious and very entertaining.
Over here. I'll bury you. You can't. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Is that what you're telling me? That's why you're like, hey. Oh! Holy shit! You can't do that on stream? Man, I got wrecked, didn't I? I can just chill here, and if I just stay quiet, he won't know I'm here.
What was that?
We'll just take out his dudes one by one.
Who's there?
He was staring right the fuck at me. Whew, that was close. I am very lucky he just did not see me twice now. Man, stealth is cheap as fuck sometimes.
Nothing here after all.
Are you fighting blind people? It's a dark cave. Let's just say it's a dark cave, and I blend in pretty well. That's all. Let's just say it's dark, and if you notice, I look very much like the rest of my surroundings. I don't know. Maybe they are blind. But they certainly did not see me, and that was good, I guess. That's hilarious. Right in front of me, too. Perfect. That'll pull him right to where I need him to be. I think. we may be able to get two pegs on them. There it is. All right, perfect. Swift, quiet, the best way to do it. Archery is, I can already tell archery is just completely unnecessary. It's so broken. Prince, gods of worship, mammoth steak. Archery is overpowered. Yeah, seems to be. From everything I am seeing, it seems to be very overpowered. Well, I tend to level up weapons as I go in many respects, so you won't always see archery. It's mainly just being used for two reasons. One is to increase my stealth, two is to increase the actual archery. But once I max out archery, I'll obviously move on to another weapon. Just kind of how I've always played it. Yeah, that Falmer bow really carried me far, though. I'm glad that I got this Elven bow now. Jira is up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was, it'll be just like the good old days before the cave-in sealed your boats in there. We can't send our ships out here anymore. What is he hinting at? I'm not telling him anything about my stash. It stays down there where it's safe. Can't imagine he'd ever jump in this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. Jira and his sister have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. Ah, I see. I wonder if I could turn the lighthouse back on, though. Probably not. Once it's done, I'm sure. Gold, lockpick, and arrows. Wonderful. Looks like there's an exit down there. We'll check in the water here because he was talking about there being something underneath, so we'll have to check to see if there's actually anything under there or not. I don't see anything. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely fighting blind people. Holy shit, he walked up right next to me and was like, nobody here but the wind. Or, as somebody else stated, and I think it's a really funny theory, and it's the one I personally like, what would you do if some demi-human god who was just sitting there sneaking past everybody, murdering all of your friends, taking out dragons and like punching bears and stuff, a literal force of nature walked up around everywhere, would you go ahead and try and fight them, or would you just pretend you didn't feel an arrow go into your leg and be like, I'm just gonna, must have just been the wind that brought this arrow over here? Would you really want to confront them, or would you just pretend they didn't exist? Maybe better your chances. That, I think, is probably my favorite take on it, so... I think it's interesting that it doesn't technically recognize that you're an Argonian when you're underwater. Because it keeps trying to go ahead and drown you. But you're just breathing normally. There's the first one I took out. There's gotta be something, some type of ship rep or something, because he mentioned it. Not wanting to jump into that murky water to get it back. Ah, here we are. Gold lockpick and a potion of healing. I'm sure that's exactly what he was aiming for. Yeah, that it should. I completely forgot that it did that. I already took that, so yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and get out of this cave. I don't think there's anything more for me here. Can't wait to spawn a dragon on me sometime. Oh shit. This dude right here. That must mean there's another guy here somewhere.
Someone there?
Well. Gold, lockpicks, arrow. Very anticlimactic there. Yeah, I feel like archery makes a lot of things anticlimactic in this game. Elven shield, which is scaled helmet. Technically not that great. Draught of the Defender, I'll take it. Potion of healing. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're out now. That's everything and everybody. They're looking for a scapegoat, so I gotta turn them into, turn them in, though. If I can. Because I was interested, but now I feel like they're gonna go ahead and use it against me. Yeah, that you do. Like I said, there's only two real options. Either pay money or spend a lot of time farming points. Alright, so there are a couple places that I need to go. Shadowgreen Cavern, which I believe is where what's-his-name's helmet is. We'll keep following this along. Maybe I can head up to it. Can I get my, what will this be, my, yeah, this could be my third dragon kill if I can get to it. Well, I guess this is my fourth, if that would be the case, because I have managed to take out 3 other dragons so far. It's seen me now. Kind of. As long as it doesn't aggro onto me, I should be okay. Because this is not a very good place for me to go fighting a dragon here. Yeah, this is not a good place for me to fight a dragon. So I'm gonna try and avoid that one if possible. Save real quick because I get a feeling this cave is not going to be as simple as I think it is. If there are frost trolls in here, I'm just going to turn my ass around. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a nice green forest in here. Are you doing a raid every time you're done streaming? It depends, but most of the time. Why? I mean, I try and send it out to other people who might use the viewers or need the viewers. Baked potatoes, bear pelts, gold. Guess I'll take your tusks. Peasants. Take your arrows too. Aiming at a fishing rod. 6 damage on this fishing rod. I'll take it. I don't know what to use it for. I mean, obviously fishing, but... good amount of points. Ah, I see. You're concerned about the points rather than supporting the other streamers. Got it. I mean, it depends. If I can find somebody, or if I like who is streaming, then I will. If not, then I won't. Get up there? I'm sure I can. Dudes, just let me jump up. Can I not run and jump at the same time in this game? It does not seem I am capable of running and jumping at the same time. Who thought of that ridiculous concept? Or maybe this is the exit to another part of the cave. Yeah, I guess I might have to go around. Doesn't look like there's an easy way around this thing. Unless there's like another entrance out this way. Somehow I was hidden. Yeah, I don't understand that. I guess my sneak is just high enough to be really hard to see. Ooh, I don't like it. There's a lot of dead animals and stuff all over the place. Seems like I'll be running into some type of predator here soon. What the fuck is that thing? A Spriggan. Ooh, that's a cave bear. No thank you, cave bear. Okay, this is fine. I guess I'll just fight you from here. Magical cave bear, though. Spriggan. I was not expecting to run into one so quickly. They look very, very much different than they did in the last one. They actually do look like wood now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be slow and steady because this looks like a big pain. Let me go up this way. Yeah, big storm front. Perfect. I was concerned. I thought maybe I was gonna die there for a second. Okay. Taproot and arrows and... yeah, like... gotta say, I was not expecting Spriggans. Seems real early for them in my opinion, but... I mean, hell, I've already encountered bears, dragons, giants, so... I suppose if I know the threat is coming, I can handle it. As long as I'm not caught unawares. Hold on, did I miss grabbing his thing? It says it's close by. Oh, it must be up this way. Okay. Slow and steady. Oh. Must be fighting something or somebody. I am carrying too much and I may not be able to run. Alright. Ingredients. Oh, food. Let's go for food. It's probably a mammoth steak too. all those cheeses. Time to go, time to go. Not messing with the bear. At least one bear's down. Might be able to take out two. That Spriggan is dangerous, but bears are scary. I watched some bears fight a dragon, and they were doing really well against it. So that makes them pretty scary in my book. Spriggan will drain the shit out of me. But I don't have a good, effective, and efficient way to fight back. As long as I can get the sneak on it and then hit it while it's down. Give it the good old 1-2. Good stuff. Hey, and a nerd root. Multiple nerd roots, fuck yeah. Must be a very magical place, especially with the Spriggans and glowing cave bears. Noster's helmets. Yeah, it's good. It's a good helmet. Scaled boots. Nope. Copper moon circlet. Staff of courage. Target won't flee. I guess it's okay. I could sell it. Suppose. to get some of these miscellaneous things out. Like, cave bear pelts is worth 60. That's 20 apiece, and regular bear pelts is just very heavy. Yeah, we'll drop all of that. Too heavy for me to be walking around with a bunch of bear pelts. Alright, that takes care of this. We'll head back into town, and then we'll move on to the next objectives afterwards. But I gotta sell some stuff, too. Alright, I can't even punch a rabbit. Looks like the bow is just super, super bad at any type of close combat. And it eats through so much stamina just to be able to do a really mediocre punch. Alright, so head back into town, knock out a couple of those. I'm gonna see if I can turn on the thing again and maybe go... Well, you know, I feel like I've already done it. I may as well. May as well do it. I've made my decision. Stick to it. Or, what's the best place to go around? Maybe that way? Go out through and around, instead of going back around, you know. Let's go out and through and around, explore. Maybe I'll come across something on the way there. It does seem like there's a road, so... See if I can retrieve this arrow again. Nope. Okay, yeah, we'll go curve around this way. Seems like there's both a cave and a house and a stone up this way, too. That was a good hit. That was, I think, a saber kitty too. It was. That's really good. Raven Scar Hollow. I feel like I've heard a couple things about this place so far. Eye of Sabercat. Yeah, I feel like this is not the first time I've heard of Ravenscar Hollow. Somebody might have mentioned it earlier. Because I really feel like I've heard this name before. Got it. Now I know where I heard it. Hag Ravens. I definitely have heard a quest for this now. Until she sits in that hut. Oh! That's pretty cool. Let's take a look at this thing. This thing looks cool as fuck. Raven. Feathers, hollow key, vampire dust. So are hag ravens considered vampires? Oof. This might be, I might be getting myself in over my head here.
Hey, over here. Get me out of here.
Oh, I don't need that ruined book. Hold on. Drop this quill, drop this ruined book.
Hey, you! Let me out! I can help! Please, help me get out of this cage! I don't know why those things locked me up, and I don't want to wait around to find out! One of those things has the key to this cage. If you get me out of here, I'll help you slaughter the rest of those crows. Use the key to open the door. We have to be quick!
I'm glad they didn't find my lucky dagger. It's time to gut these rotten birds. Lead the way.
Can I help you? Like, can you take things from these? He's naked? Yeah, I know he's naked. I'm just hoping that, like, he could pick up some of this stuff, because I could use his help.
Oh! got that out of the way, I'll take anything you have. All right. Actually, on second thought, never should come here.
Wow. Cool, bro. I guess I will take your dwarven dagger, though. Thanks. A black soul gem. Ooh, buddy. I'm excited for that. Save him and immediately betrays you? Yeah, you know, that's how it is. He's a bandit. I mean, hey, though. Saves me some time and problems. He's a clown. Alright, let's get this cave bear pelt out. What else we got in here that I can get rid of, though? Horker tusks, probably those. Ice pelts, yeah. I'd like leather strips, but wolf pelts. Books. Yeah, I've already got it. And it being worth 50, not that great for me, so. Ingredients, what do we have that is not worth it? Won't move those hips again, huh? Yeah, which I think is hilarious considering that, like, Plagius's hip bone should be sitting in, you know, Shivering Isles. As that is the last place I left it. So I'm like, how the hell did it get here? Guess we'll just eat the cheese. Art of War Magic. Did you even recognize Morose Lizard III? Morose Lizard III was technically, Morrowind's Morose Lizard. Well, no, Morrowind's Morose Lizard was the second. And then there was, in Daggerfall, I believe it was Morose Lizard. And the first one wasn't Morose Lizard. That's why. The first one in Arena wasn't Morose Lizard, and then it was Morose Lizard from Daggerfall forward. Yeah, that's why this is Morose Lizard, the Lizard the Fourth. Yeah, I don't even actually remember what the first one was named, but it was something, and then it got changed to something else, and yeah, but I don't believe it was Morose Lizard. So, we should be able to go ahead and go around this way, clear out Wolfskull Cave. Guess we'll try that. The Sheogorath you meet is literally the hero of Kvatch. Yeah, yep, I figured that would be the case, so if Sheogorath was in here, then he would be the hero of Kvatch, which would make him mortal. Jeez. I suck at this bow thing. Keep going up this way, it'll take me deep into the mountains, I feel like. So let's just cut. That's why he's saying things like, I've seen all of the Oblivion Crisis. He says things like, I've seen the in Martin Septim. I haven't gotten that far, so haven't met him yet. I figured he was in here, but I wasn't sure. Detected? You better not detect me. Thought you had already did the thing with the Pelagius hip bone. I have not. It's in my inventory, and I went off to go do some other stuff. I just happened to get it, and I was going to eventually get to it once I headed back to Sentinel. It's all right. I mean, I am quite used to it at this point. I know everyone's super excited to, like, talk about it and everything else, so I kind of just let you guys go, because I don't want to ruin anybody's experience here. What is this? What is this thing? An ice wraith. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Looks like it hurts. Any more? A lot of these things do a ton of damage. I'm not expecting them to do as much as they do, but... should have a few things in here. This little house thing, whatever it is. It'd be nice if I could encounter a hunter, though. Sell off some of my goods.
Yeah.
Ow! Damn bandits. I didn't think that was gonna be there would be bandits up here. So I guess I know what kind of place that is coming up. Just gonna handle it appropriately. I don't need to hide from you. Get stuck here, huh? There was a location with like a headshot would dealt more damage. I actually thought there was location damage. That's why I was aiming for the heads. Ooh, let me get these items out because I think I am overweight. Yep, just barely. Well, must have run off. Ah! Yeah.
Open!
I need to invest in magic. I feel like I'm gonna really need to be able to cast later.
No one bests an orc.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I am not careful.
I'll show you a real fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be a... It's gonna be a tough one. Nope, no big issue. I understand. How are you enjoying, Skyrim? I'm enjoying it. I'm just, reminds me of the giant fight. Yeah, it's because a lot of things are really fucking strong to me is the problem. I'm pretty weak. I am pretty weak is my issue.
I'll show you what a real... I fought worse than you.
I know how to handle this. Destruction, conjuration. Yeah, I guess destruction's gonna be my main way to go about this. Ice Smite.
Gonna split your face like an old woman's purse.
I completely forgot I could always fully level up to heal. I completely forgot about that. Yes. Well, you know what? We will wait. Oh, I can't do that now, can I? I have to choose something. Alright. Well, what's done is done now. Oh, listen. Listen, we all know Morose Lizard has definitely run from many a fight. This is nothing new. Morose Lizard is weak at the end of the day. Morose Lizard does a lot.
You're a fool to fight. Victory is yours. I submit.
No. Why is that? Dwarven shields. Warhammer, let's take that gold. Shin gauntlets, take them arrows. Orcish dagger. I think my dwarven dagger is better. Yeah, dwarven dagger is better, so. That feels so satisfying. Oh, when it's done properly? I submit. And then, no. Yeah, I'm not very much... Morose Lizard has never been the mercy kind of person. Neither him nor any of his descendants. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh sh! No! Alright. Well. Guess that's that. Scroll 6 masochism. Just wait until all this heat fades off, I guess. And just do it this way, the nice boring way, instead of that great victory. So where the fuck are they seeing me from? That I can't see them, but they can see me. Oh God, I gotta deal with both of them at once. Yeah, the mud crabs just pinned me. That's why I couldn't do anything. Once I got pinned by those mud crabs, there was no getting around it. Alright, Chief, come on, let's do this.
You're a fool!
Confirming the Morose Lizard in Skyrim is different than one in Oblivion. Did he reincarnate? No, he's the child. Or, I guess, the descendant of. So, there's different Morose Lizards. That's why this one is Morose Lizard the 4th. Other guy go off somewhere? Like, is he coming back or is he waiting for me? That's why he almost looks like Morose Lizard, but doesn't at the same time. Oh, if I can turn. Yeah, another one, yeah. Correct. Yeah, the thing is, I can't even do stuff like mine corundum veins and stuff, because I feel like if I do, I will be heartily met with a couple of crab pinches to the butt. I'd like to know what's up there. But since I can't run and jump at the same time, whoever thought that was a good idea. Alright, down we go. All right. I don't know if it would be for lizards. I mean, I don't know if it would be. It would be what, a cloaca, because they lay eggs and they lay eggs in the water. I assume they're just lizards, so I assume they would have a cloaca. Thalmor Embassy. Requires key. Alright, where are we headed? We have a couple things, but we will go... We'll return to Solitude to start with. After this playthrough, you should definitely try playing with some immersion mods. I think you'll like it. After this playthrough, I have to move on to my next challenge. I would love to, but usually what ends up happening is when I play a thing, I just end up having to move on because I'm going from one challenge to the next and never really get the opportunity to go back and play it. They have humanoid bodies, don't make it complicated. I mean, I guess, I wouldn't say having a cloaca is that complicated. Just getting that pigeon puss, right? That's a sentence. Alright, so level. Magicka. Did you do Dark Souls No Death? No, because I wouldn't really be interested in it. It would take too long to learn how to do that for anything. No, and here's the thing, my challenges aren't really so much things that are difficult. My challenges are things that a lot of people haven't done, or nobody's done kind of stuff. It's just like the whole Ark in a Year challenge. That I don't think I've ever talked to anybody who tried to play the entirety of Ark in a year with all DLCs and everything else. And then with this being a no fast travel challenge, I know people have done no fast travel on, like, maybe Oblivion or Skyrim or stuff like that. That's not new, but to do a no fast travel for the entire challenge, that in itself is new. Just like my next challenge afterwards. It's not impossible. People have done it before, but it is such a time-consuming challenge. Nobody wants to do it.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Spare some gold for...
Found your helmet.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout.
Hey.
Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Nice.
It's best you leave me be.
Give me that sneak. I completely forgot sneak was a thing. Alright guys, I am in town. Just letting everybody know. Don't trigger pressure plates. I really don't care about pressure plates or not. Can I assume I would have to, even if I meet the requirements, I'd have to get everything prior. Yeah, that looks so much smoother.
I'm trying to figure out how, like, I got the hint that...
A coin or two.
Let's see. Let's go into my task. If you want to finish Skyrim without fast travel, it will take some time anyway. Are you going for 100% finish, or just feel like, I feel like doing the main quest now? Just the same way I did Oblivion. Continue on, do as many things as possible until I feel like doing the main quest, and then knocking that out. And if there's like DLCs that I miss along the way, I'm absolutely gonna do the DLCs. Whatever DLCs are part of the game will get done. So even if I finish the main quest, if I am still sitting on a couple things that need to get done here or there, I'll go ahead and knock those out. So usually it's a pretty long experience. Like Oblivion, I could have knocked out the main quest at any time, but I knocked out all the DLCs, I put in as many quests as I possibly could, and then did the actual quest. So, it'll be kind of the same thing here.
It's not much to ask.
Lots of trying to accomplish everything. One of the DLCs is actually meant to be played after the main quest. the same way that it was meant to be played in Morrowind, but I accidentally did the I actually did one of the quests before finishing the main quest. Let's see, locate the face, deliver the note, that's way on the right hand side. Winterhold, that's also way out there. Thalmor Custody, I think we're in the area. Beacon, we're not too far. Clear out the fort. That's not. And Mind of Madness.
Oh my god!
Does it recognize your stuff? That's super cool. Now you'll be able to move and dance around and stuff. Well, you know, it can do stuff.
Hello and welcome. True, I may look an archer, huh? I've got just what you
I'm
need.
really not an archer, but I will go ahead and try and see what I can sell you. Speech increased. I didn't even realize I had his
When I
thing.
put my hand on the mouse, what it does. When I
That's
type-
cool.
When I type,
That's pretty cool. The Fulmer bow looks super nice, but we've already got the Elven bow, so there's no reason to go with it. Let's see. Oh, I should be using these Fulmer arrows, as the iron arrows do 8 and these Fulmers do 7. Oh, iron daggers? Yeah, sell all 11 of them. Didn't realize I had those. Apparel, Dwarven Helmet of Water Breathing. It's good, but the helmet I have is far too good to not use. Yeah, you gotta do the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim compared it to Oblivion, see which one you like better. I was told to do Dark Brotherhood, like, last, before I do everything else. To make sure to do everything else first before I do Dark Brotherhood, because some of the marks are against people that I need for other quests. So if you're not sure, I'd say you should play the DLCs after the main quest, to be honest. It just doesn't make sense the other way around. Fortunately, though, you give the option to do the DLCs, would most definitely make sense to do them after. Hide Helmet of Restoration. I guess I'm not too worried about how much they cost. Just the regeneration of magic. Yeah, we'll sell that out. Miscellaneous, you will only buy lockpicks. Nothing else.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
That's pretty cool. Oh, right, this isn't the... Can't get anything from you here. Can I make some leather? Yes, I can. Alright, so from what I'm understanding, it is pretty much do this. I know that there's probably other ways to do it, but just craft iron daggers is what everyone has said.
Your typical Solitude wench is like the city. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yep, sell these.
Please come back if you're ever in need of fetching supplies.
I really don't need any fetching supplies.
Pardon me.
What do we have? A lot of miscellaneous things that I think are heavy or can be sold.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Bits and pieces.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'm gonna crack your things here, because it's not illegal to open up your stuff. Just illegal to take what's inside.
That's close enough.
Oh, well. Disregard. It actually is illegal.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
I guess, but I'm gonna be
Baron's my
siding with the
husband.
Imperials, so...
He works the forge up at Castle Dower.
Heresy.
I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. Come back to bits and pieces. Huh. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see just all the stuff you have in general. Yeah, she definitely does have a lot of random stuff in here. Bows do 20%. I don't think I'm wearing 2 sets of rings, so that might come in handy to do even more damage, but we'll take a look. Rock Warbler. Okay, it's Fury, Healing. Okay, I think I currently have Circlet of Archery, and then I have this Ring of Archery, which is just another 20. Which I don't have a second ring, so... Sure. Let's do it. And then we'll sell off some of this miscellaneous stuff. Amethysts. Hold on to that black soul gem. Common soul gem. Flawless. Lesser soul gems, lockpicks, and rubies. See about some of this apparel too. These potions. Fear Shot, Frostbite Venom, Ice Wraith. Lots of poisons. Lots of poisons. I should probably start poisoning my arrows. So what makes you want to join the Imperials? Just curious. Mainly because, like, I don't want to undo everything that Morose's lizard ancestors have worked for. And I feel like if I join the Stormcloaks, I feel as though I am going to undo all the work that my ancestors put in to try and keep the Empire together. That's all. We'll keep these ingredients. Yeah, we'll start cracking through those too. Yeah, that's really my only reasoning. I want to carry on the family tradition. Whether or not it's the right thing to do, you know, I was like, what the hell just happened? Do they align with your personal beliefs? I feel like the Empire should stay together. It took a long time, and it was a hard-fought battle to get everything together under one. And sure, the Empire and a lot of the people in it may not always get along, but it doesn't change the fact that even though they don't get along, they're still all together. They're still a united front.
Need something? Not in your life. It's dangerous in there, and Falk doesn't even like me and Ertie going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Just time change. Yeah, I saw it.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
Well, I mean, lady, if you want to talk, I'm ready to talk right now.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
Mother says I shouldn't talk to people.
Mother says I shouldn't talk to people. The Blue Palace.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't even know if I wanted, like, I think the Dawn Guard is vampire stuff. Listen, given the choice, I'm going for werewolf. That's my goal. I'm gonna be a werewolf, or I'm going to try and be a werewolf. So I feel like I'm in the wrong place here. Hang together or hang separately. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the idea there. Does everybody go ahead and go down with the ship, or are we all gonna go ahead and get into our separate life rafts and get taken out by sharks one by one? Oh, that explains why the bone is there. Hey, welcome back. That super explains the bone now. Oh!
Marty! Kelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sport. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese!
That's funny.
To die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. We're routed! If you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Can I not? Oh, I gotta fight these mud crabs fist to fist. I feel like this is kind of in town, but I guess I'll allow it because it's not technically in town. I just feel like whatever, it's because I have crowd control on. So people can force stuff like that into my thing. I just don't know whatever the fuck he was trying to say now.
host an old friend for a decade or two.
So that means that the hero of Kvatch was what, an Imperial?
Yeah.
Like, according to lore, he was an Imperial? Oh, I can't even access my menu here. Yep. Can take any form that they want. Okay. That makes sense. Hero Kvatch was a shapeshifter.
Marty, Kelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do.
I can't
so
heal.
Many undesirables to
Gotta fight my way through.
Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid
Sit on the
affair.
throne of madness and eventually
Marvelous
take
time.
his throne. Or
Butterflies,
take his form.
blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Because I don't get to talk to him at all.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Where are
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time? Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree.
Yeah.
On his deathbed, oh, and this was inspired, he forbade death. That's right, death outlawed. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know!
It's just a fan theory here, Kvatch.
Written on the back of an
Severed Shoe
Argonian
and
concubine.
Into Two. I'm pretty sure that's actually...
Well, spit it out, Marta.
I'm pretty sure that's
I haven't
actually the
got an eternity.
case. I'm pretty sure that...
Actually, I do. Little truth.
The
But
hero of
seriously,
Kvatch took
what's the
on the form of Sheogorath, right? And then Jyggalag actually became his own Daedric Prince because of the split. Because there was no Sheogorath at the time, or because somebody had already assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, he didn't turn back into Sheogorath. So I'm pretty sure that was an actual split. Don't quote me, but that's what I thought anyway.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What?
The ghost of King Lysander.
King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes!
That's a good
Stanley! The talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to
Mantle
the
Sheogorath
point.
and now him and
Do
Jyggalag
you,
are two separate.
Tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here.
I'm afraid I don't know, sir.
Actually, you do. Sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious.
That scared me a lot.
blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me. You just don't know it. Shiagora.
I'm glad that it did not aggro onto me, because when I'm in, like, discussing stuff, it's still considered hotly debated, but the general consensus is your character from Oblivion.
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition.
Oh, no.
You have to find the way out first. Good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say,
Lives.
the Summoning Botanical Garden.
Pretty much. Yep. That's my dad, or my
Where
ancestor.
You truly are. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right. You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch. Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Use the Wabbajack to escape. It doesn't work on this thing. Alright. I can't really unequip this thing, can I? No, I can't unequip it, so I can't even fight this skeleton, even if I wanted to. Alright, so we'll just continue on our merry way.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
For himself.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
Ah, so I have to choose my destiny here.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so.
Paranoia.
You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right.
Yeah, I feel like...
Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by
there is no way I can even fight these... Oh, I guess I can, technically. I technically can punch with my left hand. I think the mud crabs might be broken, though. Okay. That's hilarious. They took on the skeleton themselves.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish.
Search skeleton. Nord shield.
It's a very delicate state of mind.
You don't think the Wabbajack works on the spawned enemies? Let's go into town. Probably not.
Ah!
Ow.
The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajack to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. Methinks trains off.
Pelagius is frost. Well, I can't see it, so just have to assume it's going the right way. So I can't, like, switch Pelagius's. I have to switch mine. Am I, like, not understanding something here? Or is just my thing garbage and I can't do anything with it right now? Or is this whole thing broken at the moment? The problem is I can't change it from this angle. That's my issue right now. You can hit more than the creatures with the Wabbajack, also works on people.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out.
That does
with the threat
explain
gone,
a lot.
Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Okay, so I have to go through all 3 trials. Okay. It's fantastic. So, think outside the box. Simple. I can do that.
That is so cool.
They can see you doing your stuff now.
Well, no, that's me. But I changed it to lighting.
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
think that this enemy is weird. That's the parent. E. Same way you guys didn't? Yeah.
Now ain't this a surprise? Time to die, hero!
Hi there. Hi there.
Nope, not more than once. Oh, hold on. Cannot sleep in an own bed.
Yeah!
Creatures in Oblivion. Now it works on everything.
Yeah!
Well, there goes my sheep. Probably means that whatever's going to pop up is not going to pop up. Oh, hey. It's a hag. I'll let the hag deal with these mud crabs.
Yeah!
Yeah, it doesn't work on any of these enemies, so I can't change them. Up. Or was up. That's a sheep. Yeah, I don't know if it messed it up because now he is considered an enemy. So, we'll see. What could we turn? Trees, maybe? The bed? The pillow? I can't use it on him.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Need something?
persistent. Oh, that's why I was sitting here just nuking trees, because I figured that was the way to go. Oh, I just noticed my look. Perfect.
Hi there. Need.
I may be overthinking this. Probably. I tend to overthink a lot. He said I need to wake him up, right? I mean, it's not like I can physically attack him. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't wake him up. No. My dude. But the Wava Jack is always the key. Turns his fears into something else. Well, I haven't been able to go ahead and, like... I haven't been able to spawn... spawn that second thing. First, there's the goat, okay?
This is a surprise.
Ah, okay. Okay. I think I'm understanding this now. Sultry Maiden.
Where'd you come from?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up about, you're moving right along.
Great.
We'll both be
So I
home
just
in no
needed
time.
to go ahead and hit him. Wava Jack is always the key. What a weird fucking weapon, though.
The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Gods, no!
Over here.
I'm You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
Cleared out, I guess.
Here we go!
Get high from
Here we go! Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
There we
and
go.
continue hating everyone else.
Simple. Simple. All I have to do is just keep throwing this thing at stuff.
I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face.
It's a magic
but
wand.
no matter. Hardly smarter than you thought. You've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. Bye! There have been no to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the shivering eyes. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes? Check. Beard? Check. Luggage? Luggage? Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration.
I see.
Let's send you ahead, shall
Yeah, and he is a wood elf.
we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Is it all my stuff? Now I gotta put all of this back in. Man. Okay, sneaking. Lockpicking's better. So I can only have one ring on this time? I can't have two? Alright, catch you later. Or can they not be the same ring? Because if that's the case, I feel like I wasted all of my money. Man, that is so dumb! Ugh! I wasted money for no damn reason then. Alright. My fault. Okay, Falmer arrows to get rid of them. Elven bow, elven shield, and we'll also favorite the elven dagger. Oh, that's because it unequipped everything. Got it. Because my heal spell was the only thing that was left. Alright, what do we have here that we need to do? Missing in action.
Sabille Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human.
Alright, I guess out towards the next spots. Off we go.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Damn dragon could swoop anytime. I don't think the dragon's gonna be swooping in here at any time. So I think you're fine. There is actually people who beat the entire game only using the Wabbajack. Huh. I could see that. I mean, it's a fairly powerful weapon.
Go fiddly.
I mean, as long as you can turn something into something small enough, it's totally possible to just break the game. I mean, imagine turning whatever your final boss thing is into a rabbit or something.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Beyrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith.
More fun than Oblivion's Wabbajack? Yeah, I didn't really use Oblivion's Wabbajack. I mean, I had it, but...
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has... Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Find Dija at the wreck of the Ice Runner. That's funny because I have a feeling that those Black Blood marauders were the ones I already took care
I'll see
of.
if I can't delay any patrols out there.
Yep, wreck of the Ice Runner. Alright, let's go knock that one out, I suppose. It's close enough. Aww. Just normal swimming? I don't get the tail wag? That's boring. Fork. Oh, those are tongs. Apothecary satchel, sure. I'm gonna take this. I feel like it might be important. How would an Argonian fare in icy waters? Not sure, actually. Fairly well, I think. The Oblivion Crisis changed a lot about the Argonians in general. So, I assume that they became a lot more adept at dealing with environmental changes, because the Argonians apparently were pretty instrumental in fighting back during the Argonian Crisis. Okay, tanky. Or the Oblivion Crisis, that's what I meant. Not the Argonian Crisis. Every single era is the Argonian Crisis to the Argonians. So, yeah, they were physically changed by the history, so they may be a lot more adept than they used to be because of that. I'll go in behind because I don't trust them. I get the feeling they're gonna try and stab me in the back.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
Oh, the frost is their weakness.
All right, then.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to fight my way up. Oh, wait a second. You guys said that the Imperial soldiers wouldn't have to die. Ooh, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. I feel like I've been lied to.
Yes?
is gonna be
Yeah?
a simple job, not me hooking up with bandits.
Get away from me.
Get away from me. The fuck do you mean, lady? Note from Jira. Once you've picked up the packages, send them to me on the Broken Ore. The fool who did our work at the last should arrive shortly. Make sure he's taken care of. I fucking thought so. I fucking thought so.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Lodge. You've earned a quick death. Until next time. Give up what?
That's the last.
I fucking thought so. That's that fucking note was. I knew I should have just. Yep. We're just gonna do it the way I know how.
Huh?
Yeah. Elven Dagger. Is the Elven Dagger better than the Dwarven Dagger? It sure is. Keep both, though. Now I gotta fight my way out. Shouldn't be too hard, frankly. I will never side with the bad guys ever again. Learned my lesson.
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, and since what's his name isn't in the city anymore. Well, at least I don't think he's in the city. It's become a personal vendetta now. Yep, this has become a personal vendetta. They could have just left it alone. But no. Now, what does this become? Does this become a lights out, find out where they took the loot? Well, I guess it's gonna be all my loot now. Could have split it in half. Used to dance with mud crabs, not the fourth, though he hates them. Yeah. Morose Lizard used to love mud crabs, but now the fourth despises them. What is this? Is this another one of those burial sites? Oh, goddamn thing. If it would have kept going. Ooh. I don't know what this place is. Looks nice, though. Looks like some place that would have a lot of loot. Or have I already dealt with this place? Nope. If there's gold on it, I definitely have it. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back, my dudes. Oh, man. I've been sitting here holding it and holding off on it, but no, I gotta go. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's get on back in. Need the ivory claw to use this. You know what? We're gonna save, because I feel as though I'm gonna walk in there and the doors are gonna close on me or something. That's not what I wanted. Wow, I'm doing so much more damage to these things. Oh, well. Seems I'm stuck now. Arrows, gold. Oh, it's as simple as that chain. It's no issue. Falmer, arrow. At least I get one back. Yeah, I need the ivory claw, but I guess we'll still go check this out. I feel like this bridge is gonna fucking just break on me. No, good stuff. Because that definitely looked like a breaking bridge. Ivory Dragon Claw. Notes, golds, wheat. Common soul gem. Alright, let me read this guy's notes, because this actually looks like something I need to pay attention to rather than just, like, skim casually. Started Forbidden Legend. How to summarize a lifetime of research. Find the amulets. Okay. The petty politics of ancient times. The age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of Goldername. What awaits him within the things of his revered wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his. Smart's heirs sought his counsel. Three sons grew restless. All right, you have a great night. They were laid waste, so great the carnage, sending in a battle mages. Ancient burrows. Pursued Jake to the shattered crypts. Cannot overcome them all. He too fell and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. Challenged Lord Gehrman to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept. Match for strength fell together on the field. The High King ordered a tomb built for Gehrman on the lake which still bears his name. Sigdis had Sigdis field within. Was forever guarded by the one who slew him. Heard in a cave not far from his tower, which was called Reachwater Rock. Issued an edict and deed. They would be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no words to be spoken. Tried to recover the aim had been sealed, so great a cost. Alright, let me take a look at this trinket. Alright, so we have eagle, snake. We'll just say eagle, snake. I know it's like eagle, dragon, but we'll say eagle, snake for ease of access on this thing. Fooled by you, my dude. I know what you look like. Let's go ahead and go weapons and see if we can. What's the next lowest in my group? So 8 for steel arrows are 10. Orcish arrows are 12, so I think iron arrows are the next one, because elven arrows are pretty damn good. Yeah, iron arrows will be the next one, so we'll work through all of the iron arrows and then everything else. Unlock trigger trap. Yeah, with as much stuff as is here, I figured there was probably trap chests as well. Question is, what was the trap? Oh, it must have been these flamethrower things here. golds. Search this urn. Tiny bit of gold here. Okay, I've got to figure out what the order of these things are. Warhammers. I'm wondering if this is the way I'm not supposed to go. Jack, Courage, Fury. I think I picked up something I wasn't supposed to. This Nordbow, yeah. Alright, well this is probably where I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night here. So, for anybody who is still stuck around, thank you guys, and for all of you returning viewers, thank you for putting up with me, and me being slow and not knowing what the fuck to do all the time. Anyway, we'll go ahead and send us off somewhere. Let me see where to actually send us off to. Let's see, Seiko. Nope. Who is running Oblivion? Because I don't want to send you guys out to Skyrim. Skyrim's cool and all, but no. No, Pren. Can't say I was a fan of Pren, so... Let's see. Chthonian. Sure, Chthonian sounds good. You know what? No raid today. I think we'll just leave it off for today. So, simple as that. We'll go ahead and, for all you guys who are just coming in, I am heading off for the night. But feel free to go ahead and follow and come back in tomorrow. I broadcast every single day. So anyway, catch you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully you have a great night, and I will see you then. And remember, stay cool.